Gang go pew pew indeed. It's actually happening this time. Ain't it amazing? Anyway, how's it going with you, Cat? Alrighty. If no one's told you to stop, you're not being presumptuous. If people are shooting you awkward looks, that's sort of the silent indication, but as long as nobody's getting hurt and you're not acting like, wacky out of line, everything should be fine. Which, knowing you, you're actually pretty on the common reserve side, so I doubt you're annoying anyone. Not a problem. That could be an indication of something, so do be wary about that. Could be. Oh right, this was happening. You do not, as far as I'm aware of. But give it a round. You might run into some trouble. Oh, whoops, I still have 14 up in the background. Yeah, that's probably going to stutter my game a bit. Oh, good, we're on the far side of the map, which actually means we have very good survival odds. There we go, Glaive is a part of the Vanguard. And we're going to make him the Vanguard today. Right, he's still using a plasma gun. Sounds Nami. Didn't feel like getting some chocolate chips or something? Don't get me wrong, sugar cookies are great. I just know that if I had my pick, I'd absolutely go for some crunchy cocoa. Ooh. Oof, understandable. Also, that is a lot of damage for Laz. Monkey bread? Is that something like an elephant ear or something? I will say the AI does seem a little less dumb, but this is also the first turn. Also, that sounds fucking delicious. As a particular aficionado of we'll just toggle this door over here. As a particular aficionado of confectionery of the sugary kind, I very much like that idea. To be fair, it's more addictive than cocaine. Also, I just noticed it doesn't give names for characters. I think you're the slower one? But it'd be really nice to know it's actually Satori who's the slower one. That is a very good thing to have broken. Everything in moderation. I mean, I can imagine you are on multiple degrees of stimulants. Well, since I can't get an Overwatch going, we'll just tune up our gun. And get in position. Ah, yes, the heavy that moves at initiative 178. Absolutely bonkers. Caw-caw, Adderlion. And to be fair, if one is careful, sport drinks actually can be quite beneficial to your health. They're trying to sell sport drinks as, you know, drink this everyday kind of idea, when in actuality, all they really need to be is like a good medical supplement or something. That's weird. Why isn't my tactical overlay coming up? Did I accidentally bork a thing by alt-tabbing? I may have. That's a little frustrating, but we can still make this work. Also, I noticed that there's callouts. Very simplistic ones, but they do indeed exist. That's 60 meters. Hey! Officially and finally. Ah, only one deploy spot. That's a little saddening, but okay. Look, it just makes things official at this point. What are you talking about? Hot is a good girl who did nothing wrong. Hot is our friend. Hot is our friend. Oh my god, I can hit from here? Not terribly much smarter, but at least it's not, you know, dumb, like drywalling themselves to death. What's the range of an autocannon? Well, whatever, this works. My gun is incredibly reliable to jam, but we just need one hit. And there we go, that's a takeout. And the synth begins. Oh, there's another plasma cannon on the field. Oh no, that's, never mind, that's a auto cannon. Ah, never mind. I was saying the AI seems smarter, but it's not. No kill, unfortunately. Next round of deployments. Oh yeah, because I forgot to mention it earlier, and I feel kind of bad for them not, showing up. I got a sub from Pla Pla 321 yesterday before the stream just decided to not just work. And I feel kind of bad, so this is essentially a call out saying thanks for the sub and sorry you didn't get the makeup stream. Even if it didn't show up, you are much appreciated and beloved. Jesus, that melee heavy's just going in hard. I could photon flash. Nah, I'll just take my chances here. Wow, near 50% chance to crit, and it just does not happen. Delay plus going extremely fast actually paid off for once. Floor 8, please. Is there anything else I can do? Cat already tuned up. She is not tuned up, so let's tune her up. And let's get her garrison. She is now ready to rip and tear until it is done. Ooh, that could get interesting quickly. Or they take the bonehead option. Nicely done. Right, I need to switch out my hand so that my plasma pistol... Well, I actually have my sword over my shoulder and my plasma gun in the right hand. So it actually looks cool rather than me looking like I'm some downer. Hello, brothers. We'll get Cat moving so she can get in a position. Let's hope Cat can do the bypass. I doubt Cat's going to be moving fast enough to outrun anybody. Oh, wait, that's right. We also need to get Satori up there. Not really around for tanking in this moment. Dead. The fact they're fighting in between each other is ideal. Adamantite chunk. Greetings, brother. Yes, you have been bamboozled. We are in the Underhive. Forgive us, we do not mean to be a liar. It is the Emperor's work in a different fashion. Deploy the lay mechanic. How's it going with you, Oswant? Actually, Cat's going really fast. Holy shit. What am I shooting at? Oh, the bridge. Oh, we are absolutely here to purge, you know, scums and villains. No, you see, they're the heretics. We are the righteous ones. Welcome to Imperium.txt. God, we're gonna have such a wonderful loot round when we get to it. Are you ready to have a bad time, lady? Forgive a brother for his mistakes. Deep in the dank of the underhive, air recycled a million times over is not good for one's sanity. The Apothecarion and the... what was his name? Apothecarion and the... The chaplain, that's it. The chaplain is a matter of spiritual healing. Yeah, the interrogator chaplain, or just the chaplain. Unfortunately, now it's time for the slow members of our party to get moving. The Emperor protects. Nice animation. That lay mechanic is a psyker killer. Fucking really? There's just no way of getting any more movement out of this because it's not the pill system. Autocannons have short range. But yeah, no, like, I can understand that. It is a very quirky system. Krios! That'll do quite nicely. Quite nicely. Is it the melee mission? Gotcha. You actually ducked out of the harder mission? Oops. Because the mission after it is that it's the melee only mission. And if you're not good with melee, you kind of just eat shit, admittedly. Though the melee mission is a bit more reliable, because there is a means of reliably beating the mission. It's just that it essentially serves as a tutorial on how to melee good, and it's not very good at telling you how to. Honestly, the Gilder mission isn't terribly difficult, in my opinion. It's pretty standard as it comes to missions. Got her. Understandable. Satori lights him up like crazy. Yeah, this is definitely a game of targeting priorities and understanding what the enemy can and can't do. I will say, though, that this game does let you run way too far, and I am still in agreement with people on that one. Oof, that was a stunning hit right there. They resisted, but that could have stunned. As you can see, the AI has yet to improve. Which is funny, because I know, again, beginning of the stream, I was like, hey, the AI seems to be a bit better. No. They seem better at not getting stuck in perma-loops, but they still do. Relatively somewhat perma-looping. You are incredibly lucky, lady. I think she has an ability that makes it so when she field repairs or something. Yup, makes it cheaper. You are not lucky. You are the antithesis of lucky. I will say disengaging is also way too damn easy. And that is a beautiful marked target because I'm going to gatling the shit out of them. Needless to say, this is quite welcome considering that we were just, you know, getting fucking pounded on by these people like the 2 matches ago. Oh, hello. Batten down the hatches, we've got a raid inbound. Hi, Diamex. Oh, by Dianix. Yeah, my tongue works, I swear. With the vanguard of his royal hairness. How's it going, lads? Can I get a better angle on that? Yeah, if I jump down onto the bridge. Now, who wants a piece? Yeah, you don't exactly have the easiest name, but I imagine it's quite a pleasure at this point. Oh yeah, you're donezo. I'll fire this gun off until it jams. And there we go. In the Emperor's name, let none survive. Understandable. Thank you for throwing people my way. Though before you go, just a question. What gang? Gang, not game. Sorry. Pretty sure I said gang, though. Oh, wow. Her movement tapped. A fellow Orlok brother as well. Oh wait, I should not have anointed my own armaments, because I have no heat on my plasma. It's not you. Is it? I guess it is her who's next. Don't see anyone else, so... By the way, Daredevil is one of the most busted traits in this game. Works. Yeah, the problem is my gun didn't get hot. Hopefully that heated up the gun a little bit. I still find it incredibly weird that this is the only 40k game you want your plasma to get hot. Really? From what I remember in Space Marine, you didn't want it to get hot because the gun overheated. It didn't explode in your hand, but essentially its ammo was its heat. In this one, it's just a strict benefit to have your gun go hot. They're actually out of moves. Let's get looting. Just casually some plasma grenades. Salvage caskets in the middle of the board. Healing supplements, an actually decent las gun with a stock. Oh wait, that's a tier 6 las gun. Well, well, looks like we found our first tier 6. Cogulant snap salts. Have tier 6 heavy stub gun. Now we're starting to get the good kit. I mean, that was some extra movement I didn't have to spend, so that's good stuff. And that is Mark 5 autos with a stinger mold. Rock drill. Some more spur. Get some free swords out of the deal. Ah, tier 6 chainsword. Glow spore bomb. Satori's already full up on kit. And they're all dead, too. Not great for the resources, but whatever. It's still very mean they tease things like Condor, and yet have no Condor. I actually get my 1-2 set up. And that should... Yep, that's the right stance. So instead of this heavy stub gun, Mark 6 heavy stub gun. I'd almost say that looks damn near professional. And the last thing we picked up was a Chainsword 5. Oh, I know, we also got a Las Gun 5. More right van braces than God. Thought this thing had a stock, or maybe it's just the Orlok pattern did not have a stock, which is kind of dumb. Still, 110 damage actually puts this well above plasma damage. Plasma is still going to do more damage than the long run, but they finally caught up. Hey, cat. Right, I didn't go for Iron Will. I went for something else there. Honestly, yeah, go for some preparation. And then maybe readiness. Just go for the absolute capability of just rip and tear. Just short on XP, though. But that certainly fills out her skill pool. Repositioning and egress. Just max those out all nice and comfy. What's your potential for Iron Will? Ooh, still very low, so we'll go for a delay. The patience of the hunter. Anointed Armaments max out. Revelant Blood max out. Trait. Injury-resistant arms. Which is hilarious because I don't believe one of her arms can't get injured, but the other arm is now just immune to permanent arm injury. So she'll never lose her sword arm. We'll give Lumi the ability to make a health kit because that's very useful to just drop wherever we need it. Rip and tear until it's done, Lumi. Rip and tear. Also, good to see ya. Yeah, I'll give Satori the last bit for delay. Which means all he has left to do is just work on his stats. Max out his shooting skill. Belligerent. He now gains extra melee damage. Which honestly isn't a terrible thing for Satori. Sure, it's useless to him as a shooter, but if he ever needs to get into melee, not a bad thing to have. It's time to become more lethal. Yeah, Cat's waiting. Prototype or Gilder's Cache? Why is it always that we have to fight everyone at the same time? Indeed. They're going straight for the throat. The hell? That was weird. I got a little sticky there for a moment, I guess. We need a control center. Just no if, whats, or buts about it. God, they're gonna have a party over there. Holy crap. No Overwatch of any kind, either. Yup. Also, not sure if that's a plasma gun or not. That is most definitely plasma. Nice trap. Well, shit. I could go shoot crazy if I wanted to. You know what? Yeah, we'll go shoot crazy. It means if we're lucky, we just take them out on the first round of combat. Which means less moves for them later.
And it's not like she's got backup. All of our backups currently fighting in between each other. An effective strategy, and one of their own fault.
So many traps. Let's see. Yeah, this way. That's the only way to guarantee the shot. Which very much happened. A very effective kill there, Glaive. Very much more to come. There is a reason that unless you have high ground or preferable terrain against the enemy, that you never spawn next to them. Because it'll just turn into a battle of who can slow ball the hardest. Well, slow ball the hardest, and then who can kill who faster. Nice miss. Cat on the prowl. Unfortunately, her movement actually can't be felt, or rather the lack thereof. Delay. Preparation. Tune up. Adonite Crystal. Okay, Cat is ready to go. What even does cardiovascular thingamajiggers do? Because everyone seemingly has one. True. A pure body is a pure mind. Heroic call to arms. Field scan. We'll give Glaive some extra action points to play with. And then, yeah, I'll take an Overwatch. Also 166 initiative, god damn. That's a plasma gun. And then all the mechanics go. All that bleed damage coming in. Okay, you decided to just detonate a grenade on yourself. Sure. Oh, you can use Machine Strike in tandem with Hydraulic Strike. I will keep that in mind. Fix your damn gun. And then anoint the armament. And now that gun cannot jam. Meanwhile, they're going to continue to have a slap fight. Or not. I don't even know what they're doing at this point. The Machine Spear will be pleased enough that the gun won't jam. Safeguard. Yeah, it doesn't really get much better than that, so, joke's on you, I was already going to park it here anyway. They're not wrong. By the way, that's a kill. Just keep bringing the pain. Just keep slaughtering. And with Safeguard, they can't even shoot back comfortably. We're slowly trucking on in there, and they can't stop this giant blob. And death rides upon a pale white horse. Or perhaps a gunmetal gray motorcycle armed with storm bolters. That too. Oops. I can zipline up, get to center, light up like the 4th of July. Because purple and red just seem to content to be, you know, fighting each other. Thankfully, they're making themselves more blindingly obvious. Pew pew pew! Again, two heavies on the same team is a little silly in how effective they are against each other. At least blue's starting to come up the side, so we can actually just light them up. I also note that the AI never seemingly pack stimulant shots because they never get each other up. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-dum. Oh, hey, look, someone going around the flank and never going to reach us in time to be relevant to the fight. Or never mind. Okay, sure. Why didn't you go around the front then? What are you doing? The movement system. And I like to believe that she does, given that, we have quite a few boys on the team, and, Escher doesn't have boys. About as good as it gets. Entrench. No, I'm going to do the smarter thing and say, just park it. And there we go. Are you going to seriously eat my Overwatch? The answer is yes. Well, shit, didn't plan for that one. Ah yes, a splash of the second best. Oh wow, I just spaced out there. I'm sorry. Yeah, yep. And now they're starting to lose people. Yeah, because a lot of their people are gone. And dropped a glow spore bomb on her own head. So that's going to be a permanent scenery effect, which kind of sucks. Donk. And just have a big, angry, cybered up lady with a giant fucking power rake. I could deny blue a turn if I could just source where their Deadeye was. Delay takes 20, right? Honestly, being at the forefront's going to be the best idea if we want to get her into the fight. Alrighty, you know what, I'll just go fast. Reload. Should have enough for Heroic Barrage. This will probably jam the weapon. Yup. Called that one. Entrench. Order attack Satori. field scan, and that's the end of my turn. Really? You rammed from behind us again? Oh, I know. This is their Deadeye. Well, in either case, they shouldn't have much movement left. Yep, I can see where their movement ends. They're in for a fun, fun time. Super dead. Alright. Honestly, I'm willing to slow ball this turn so I can get some melee in, because we're in melee range at this point. And we might as well take full advantage of that. Why would you put down a frickin' trap? Yeah, just shoot twice, unless you already can shoot twice. Which doesn't seem like the case. She cannot hit with that las gun. Yikes. Either case, let's get ready with that sword. Or hydraulic slam. Yeah, I might as well hydraulic slam. Because my arm is a bit old, because my arm needs a reload. As weird as that sounds. Entrench. We can loot all the bodies at the end. Anointed armaments. Reload our power fist. Yeah, there's only so much you can do with a limited gas. Let's tune up our own weapon, because I'm pretty sure we haven't done that. You're about to have a bad time. Holy shit, I watched that health bar just disintegrate. Probably should have just made sure my armaments were anointed as well. Oh, she got stunned. From what? Oh well. At least we can safeguard. Yeah, so many people have so many of them have Have I just fucked my... damn it. Alright, whatever. I will admit that I have not paid the absolute best attention in the past moment, so I probably could absolutely have gotten hit with a flash grenade and just not have noticed. No joy. And now we're on high ground, baby. Honestly, I may as well just laser more people out of existence. Ouch. Yeah, blue is just gone at this point. Alright. So Glaive's been hit with the chem thrower. I still got enough for entrench, so the yoink. They're gone.
Brain was doing the melt.
Oh shit, right. How many turns? 3. Wow, we've just been slaughtering each other. I was like, this is taking an awful long time for a combat. How many rounds do we have left? Apparently, still a hell of a lot. And they only have one place to really go that's left. Where are you going? That's the best we're doing then. Someone else will need to secure that one. That's a kill for Satori. Fix up your gun. More specifically, my gun. Anoint your armament. The lay mechanic may not be the absolute, monster of combat that everyone else is, but, they make sure everyone else does their job stupid well. Yeah, a lot of people don't like lay mechanics, but once you get them anointed armaments, they seriously start proving their value. Get those crack grenades. Bag that melt-a-grenade. We need to get into where all the loot is at this point. And they're too scared to come out. Cowards just die tired. Oh, actually, nope. Here comes one. I did indeed speak too soon. I might be able to lure them into the one open hole that they have, or their chemsin thing. Oh my god, they only did it once. That's an improvement. Gee, why am I not surprised that they went for the stuff? And fell right for the trap. Blaze of glory indeed, and by blaze of glory I mean hot plasma fire. Oof. That's very much a hit. That's all targets eliminated. Adrenalizer? Yes, please. Right, I'm already full up on stuff. Credits. Isotropic fuel rods. You are not allowed to have fun toys. Glaive's taking the salvage crate up there because he's the only one who can get up there. Her inventory's full, so we're good. Tier 6 axe, yes please. A Medicae kit. Tier 6 sword. Now we're starting to get some of the good kit. Right, Louis technically only has one arm. I was about to say, is that a tier 6 plasma gun? It is not. It is tier 4. But we're not going to let them have that nice stuff anyway. And she can't reach that far, so we'll just stick to what's over here. Crack grenade. Spur. Nothing else fancy over here. Which means Satori is the last one. Another Medicae kit. Scare gas. And he takes the last crate home. Yeah, there's nothing else on the board as far as I'm aware of. All resources collected, so... Boom! Bring on home the goodies. Yeah, basically. Given they were all completely brain-dead stupid. Glaive was most valuable fighter. I'll put 4 enemies out of action. Yeah, that makes sense. Our HQ has been discovered. Oh well. Champion Ganger. A controlled memory wipe effectively targets and erases clusters of memory in the subject's brain. It's a rather invasive procedure developed by House Delacroix surgeons for use on their own agents in order to safeguard the confidentiality of sensitive information. They deal with the other houses have since adopted the method, finding practical applications in keeping indentured workers obedient. The controlled memory wipe procedure becomes more dangerous with repeated use as the subject's mind gradually erodes. Yikes. Welcome to 40K. Sniper. Oh, that's exactly what he wants. 33 AP reduction to all range stances, which means he can now overwatch like crazy. Lucky Shooter. The first range shot of each battle always does critical damage. Actually kind of shit for Cat, because she's a minigunner than anything else. But always starting off with a ranged hit is a fairly nice way of cooking it off. We'll go with a fear suppression module. Make sure those debuffs don't hit Cat. Danger stimulant. Range enhancement rifles. But it says that this attacks, but I saw Machine Strike before and it didn't seemingly hit anything. We'll just get Lumi to flex harder. And so it isn't always the same team always heading out. We'll put you. I still need Cat for heavy deeps. And we'll go with people who are here as a preference. Bring you onto the crew. Actually, no, Adreline's the one who's been here, so Ravi can chill for a bit. Bring you onto active deployment, and I still do need a lay mechanic. We can change out that axe for a much better tier 6 axe at this point. It does not get any choppier than this. Oh, slot only lasted until the end of the turn. That could end up in a very bad way if used incorrectly. Again, I wish I could view what the thing looked like before buying it. Still, that's a heavier bit of flack for the cat. It is still a 3v1. Well, it's still the majority of them. You think they start taking permanent losses by this point? Just the amount of times they've been struck down. I know, I know. It is unceasing war. Question is, how do we get up quickly? Actually, if we use the lay mechanic, we can get a zip line up there and just get a rapid assault force. I still don't get why Orlok slices off the stalks of their weapons. I physically can't see him from that angle, so we're just gonna overwatch. Time to get the heavy gunner in placed. Oh, you wacky AI, you just do your thing. Well, I mean, a good stockpile of ammunition also is quite nice. And meds. And food. Ah, yes. Seizures. They're in heavy cover. However, what I did not accommodate for... Fair. Yeah, sorry, brain. The brain did a bad. I'd love to heavy barrage, but honestly, that's not the best idea. So what we're gonna do is sit right here. And go with delay. Preparation. And that'll be the best we can do in the moment. We'll see how the rest of them turn out. They're seemingly interested in just fighting each other again. Understandable. Yikes, you actually have an angle where you can just ruin them. And wow, I actually go fast. Okay. I don't need to fear being out of position. Because there's generally always a way for me to get out being a Deadeye. Last one in is Adrelion. It's unfortunate I wasn't able to take advantage of Heavy Barrage. It's a rare skill that you get to take advantage of, but oh so glorious when you can. Up we go. Right in range of the melee. Something tells me that she did not enjoy that interaction. And now we're no longer in range of just getting easily shot. Yup. One movement. That was really stupid of me. In either case, now they are covered to high hell. They are not getting out of that situation easily. Though they saved one of their people. Understandable. Take it easy, Krios. Actually, I just realized they didn't pull out their heavy leader. Like a Saboteur and a Deadeye. Alright, so I don't want that person down there to get the goodies. But I'm going to have to take a double jump for it, which kind of sucks. Is there a way I can just jump right on down? Doesn't look like it. Gotta get down there. I could, except they're underneath the bit. Clean hit. And a miss, unfortunately. I'll come on down and help our boy. Right, I forgot that the AI is just gonna hard do everything it can to just jump off the edge when they're under heavy barrage. This is cheaper than just shooting twice. And I'm one over being able to oh, I can't actually movement up. That kind of sucks. But I was just one off of, again, entrenching, so I couldn't take advantage of the situation. This makes me sad. But yeah, brawlers can do jumping melee attacks. They're trying to get in there. This may just turn into a close-up melee fight downstairs. Or they're just focused on fighting each other. Oh, that works. You kill stealing me? You bastard. In either case, we're taking heat and we gotta answer that. Still have just as easy a shooting time up here. Oof, graze. Field scan. Try to do some range bypass. Much better. In either case, they just got a fucking laser bolt through the skull. And they just dropped a flash grenade on their own head. Nah, keep her upstairs. It is unfortunate because we're not doing a whole terrible lot this round, but we'll make it work. Anointed. Fix his gun. Look, at the lay mechanic ain't doing anything useful in the moment. We just sit on it. Right, the first shot she takes every round is a crit shot. Thankfully, they don't use things like heroic barrage. Otherwise, that flanking shot might have actually hurt. Ow. We're starting to get flanked on all sides. Okay, so... Don't get why my aim is such shit, but we'll have to figure that out. A later point. I have Cogulant. Oh shit, right, my weapon just jammed. Have a good one. Yeah, they're getting in there. We're gonna need some help. Adderlion's gonna take like a shit ton of bleed stacks. Zod. Entrench. Let me have another Zot, please. There we go. Target down. Yeah, a lasgun that's built for critting actually can do better than plasma. But then again, this is a rank 6 lasgun. Oh my god. Adeline went from like full health to no health. The good news is that he was right next to the health dispenser and still has very useful things such as being able to... Where is his... Well, he's got Blind Snake. Healing supplements. Jolt Seed. The best thing I can say is he's not dead. Down we go. Throw that a crack grenade. Oh wow, we actually tagged. Nice. Entrench. And got some spare shots off. Unfortunately, we kind of have to wait for them to make the move again, which means they're going to get more buzzsaw off on us. someone actually crept upstairs. Alright. Field scan so I get more precision. And let's just gun them down. Wow. That's incredibly unlucky. Okay, Glaive, I didn't need you for your XCOM luck today. That was some terrible shooting. Very dangerous positioning for Cat. Yeah, because I was off by 1, and that's not good. We're gonna just have to hope she can take it. Thankfully, the AI is not terribly interested in shooting at us, apparently. Probably because there's weaker targets they can kill. Thankfully, they're gun jammed. Right, still just only have coagulants. At least they're not moving all over the place. Ow. A bit late for that. Anointed armaments for Cat now that she's in prime position to just light up everyone. And then we're going to see what we can't do about this spare tech priest who's just sitting around being an annoying little bitch. The worst part is he can't comfortably get out of here without using the zip line. Which we are going to proceed to do. Hi, buddy! Lucky ducky. But not so lucky. $75 works. This gun's gonna jam any second. But all I needed to do is hold out for like a shot or two more and we got this. Oh wait, no, that's right. Her weapons are anointed. That went very well and very messy. God, that cover's been working better for her than it has been for me. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. His backpack's so full of combat gear and stimulants that, not a whole lot of room to put anything else in there. Loot round. Oh, oh, the bleeds. Auto gun. I mean, why not? That's literally the only thing she had left. Damn. Prioritize what wins us the game. Good old roid stim. We have 2 crates. There's still one inside. 2 far off. It may be that the lay mechanic goes, picks up the one downstairs, and then the go fast boy gets the rest. get rid of these crappy Meltas and get a real Melta grenade. That's basically her turn. Glaive, you're on the last 2 boxes. A mistake was made. I cut my jump way too short, but thankfully that is a mistake that can be fixed. Got the box. Got the box. Unfortunately, we can't get much else. Alright, whatever. We got the goods. That's what matters. So much death. Cat put 4 enemies out of action and thus is leveling up quite extensively. Well, we know where the blue boys are. Well, the blue girls. Work on Cat's agility so she has a bit more survivability. Champion Ganger. We'll go with upgrading in Rage and then Daunting Presence, so getting out of melee is a bitch and a half. Just slowly trickling up those point values. Bulwark. You have some potential for alertness, so we'll dump a few there. Vice. Insecure. Oof. The Sludge Sea or the Chemical Base. So everyone's just found where Blue lives. Awkward. We're almost about to break through the Tier 1 threshold. Need to consider what kind of gear that we just picked up. So I don't think we picked up anything too particularly new other than an auto gun. Can't buy more infamy points, unfortunately. We'll go with the synth still. I haven't seen this map. Are you kidding? We actually get a 1v1. I get a straight up fight. No shenanigans, no tomfoolery, just a 1v1 for once. Okay, so they're a bit too high up to take full advantage of the situation, so honestly, they'll hop down or head over here. That's the salvage casket, but otherwise there's chem barrels, one over there, and the rest are in the center. Since they always move first, what we can do is slowball it until we're ready for, well, not even slowball it, we just choose someone, anyone, and then just follow up on them. Because they're very unlikely to deploy and then just camp upstairs. So for once, being on low ground actually is a good idea. Or they are specifically sitting up there and camping. That's no fun. However, there's good cover down here, so if we just secure the opening, we're good to go. Why are they suddenly, magically, really fucking slow? I guess with preparation or readiness, she can just regain the lost movement points she already had, so she doesn't really care about her lower movement speed. There we go. There's the stupid fast turbo speed. You know, if we just go fast, we could just grab all the loot and get out before they even respond to us. If you need the help, Glaive, you'll very much have the rear guard coming in here soon. Because they're content to just camp upstairs, I'm going to punish them for that. Go ahead, keep the high ground. I don't care. Also, what the hell was that jump? Ow! That's Adrelion, just 225 damage in a single strike. That would kill most people normally. Unfortunately, he got RNG'd and got hit with a stun. Assistance very much required. I think Glaive's alright on his own being a Vanguard, so, we're gonna make sure that our melee doesn't just drop dead. Jesus, all those were grazes. Field scan. Alright, that doesn't just end the turn because I'm an airhead. Nice, nice, nice. Just right into it, it looks like. So they're going in for a quick lightning assault. That's a smack. My hit precision screwed. Plus with toxic. Okay, yep, I see the problem now. He's just gonna cool it. Got the Gilder crate. Not worth taking. So spilled chems is... It just hurts. Then yes, we want to get out as quickly as possible because spilled chems are painful. Thankfully, dead eyes are hilariously cheesy. Now, unfortunately, the jump was a little screwed there, so oh well. And unfortunately, Glaive, if he got to do the forward jump as I was hoping he would, actually would have made it, but unfortunately, he has to spend another turn in waiting. And Cat is gonna slag these people like it ain't even shit. Oh. Oh, yes. Because we'll still have 9. We're cooking with gas now. We're cooking with glorious hydrogen gas. They are just suicidally going for the charge. I have the feeling my gun will jam if I do that. Wow. It sucks, but it happens. My odds of killing are very much not good. And you still love those barrels. So first things first, bless my plasma gun. There we go. Bless your plasma gun. Construct a health dispenser. Let's light them up. Safely disengage, and dead. Some better grade coagulant. Stub auto. And a Gelsic. Glade would appreciate that Opia extract, but I'm currently not in a position to take advantage of it.
It's almost like when there isn't a million of them firing at us at once, we got this shit in the bag.
Where are you going? What are you doing? Either case, Glaive is out with the goods. Let's not have him suffer intense chemical burns. Jesus. Time for looting round. Yoink. Yoink. So you take damage every time you pick up one of those barrels. That's particularly nasty. Unfortunately, Glaive bailed early, so not a whole terrible lot that can be done. We can still loot the rest of their nicer equipment. Kind of sucks to leave the, good quality las pistols behind, but eh. That's a done and done. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to go use the cam. It's raining outside. The rain is always a nice, pleasant smell. Everyone knows where the bases are. Alright, so let's get our boys leveled. Well, we can give you delay pretty comfortably.
I will say those cars are kind of loud. Virtue, cautious, gets to kneel for free. Kind of fits the whole theme that this character got so far, though. And then... oh Jesus, my stat costs are spiking with how much I need to level up. Warcry Terrorize. Jesus, okay. You know what? We're gonna put on the war cries. Gonna take some willpower to get up there. Vice, inattentive, less range damage. Well, gee, too bad Adrelion, doesn't use guns. At all. And Kat is as tough as she can get herself. Max intelligence, max alertness, max shooting skill, max accuracy. Only has a singular Medicaid bag. Oof. Well, we haven't... yeah, you have Lucky Strike because first hit it... That's why you did so much damage on the ambush charge. That makes you fucking monstrous. Hey, you can also start taking, chips into your brain now. So yeah, let's just jack up your strength score. Grade 9 Gilder Casket. Hey, right legs for everyone from what it looks like. Melee Enhancer two-handed. Got on some garbage. And more leg armor. A flamer. Flak legging for optimal protection. Flak legging. Finally get glaive something higher than tier 2 bullshit. You need to hit the next rank. You know what? I'm actually going to go with Melee Enhancer two-handed. Because that's more likely you're going to avoid grazing. And it's not like you need to worry about bypassing defenses. You just need to hit hard. Anyway, time to go bully, not blue, purple. Are you kidding? So yeah, I'm pretty convinced that, if this wasn't absolutely just die-hard proof, on deadly difficulty, you're always guaranteed. It is extremely high chances of you getting more than just a two-way fight. You're gonna get three ways. You're gonna get four ways constantly. So let's see. Pink's in the center. All of their goodies are down there. We want to start from high up so we can get there. They took the best spawn. Unless we wanted to come in low. We're not going to get into their goodies on the first turn, so... don't get how I got all my movement back, but I'll take it. Cat's gonna slap on all of her buffs, so this is gonna take a bit. $183 movement on the heavy. What the hell? Alright. It is a little annoying that las guns are just that close range. So they are supposed to have respectable long-range capabilities. Drop down, heroic call to arms. And there's no time limit either. So when you're in HQ defense, you fight for your right to live.
I think that just outright kills. Holy shit. You fucking monster. Absolute butcher. Hello?
Nope.
It's now that I've opened the door, the window, it's, doing some weird, the wind's messing with my door again, so. Cat's not even remotely close to hot. No, it is remotely close to hot. Delay. And yeah, we'll just watch down the hall. Well, quote unquote, watch down the hall. Cat, on the other hand, is going to continue to keep shooting like a mad woman. (19 plus 19 is 38. Whatever. That poor Heavy is just
Super pain. And the only reason they're alive is because they have quite literally double the health of normal people. So they had to spend their entire turn just healing. And that still doesn't stop them from, you know, Cat just shooting the crap out of them again.
They're going in on the assault. You're seriously gonna punch him. That isn't going to work.
I probably didn't need to try to fish for crits that hard, and I pay my own price for it. We got the kill, though, so that's what's important. Oh, you poor AI. You have melee What are you doing? You have melee weapons. Fight, you fool. Fight. Gun's getting hot. And they cannot get away from me. Okay, so how much damage can we do with a melee character in there? Though, to be fair, we're not exactly in optimal positioning for that. And we've already used our crit once a match for free, dealio. They're certainly just trying to get in at this point to rob everything blind. Please stop just living behind the crates. So the question is, how the hell do I get you in there?
Oh. Yeah, that's incredibly easy to get in there. You're faster. God, they just love that fucking door. Hey, the case should be easy to just storm in and just take them all out at this point. These poor gangers have just had their lives completely ruined. Oh, going upstairs. Ding ding. Hi. I didn't expect you to end up in front of me today, but it's not going to go well for you. Not at all. I'm sorry. I'm really not. Let's give you like 80 million bleed stacks. Alrighty. Just out of effective range of the plasma gun. Yikes. That plasma cannon just went hot real fucking quick. You're still stuck. Wow, they're just not even engaging in melee. What the fuck? I mean, the Iron Will is nice for you. I wasn't going to focus on you anyway. Right, I forgot my gun was overheating. I'll take that big boy crit. Roughly equals out the amount of damage I would have done. And there they go, getting more health. Well, fuck it. If they're gonna get into melee combat, that means Adrenaline gets to slap. Gets to slap it good. Nice attack order. Too bad their hands are full. Did you survive with like 1 HP? God damn it. Hell with it. Dope up, Adderlion. You got some roid stim. Pew! Oh, he has another target he can get his eyes on. Oof. Not the finest shooting ever. Right, you're Iron Will. There is no way we're hurting you ever. What I could do, though, actually, even though all these are going to be gray shots,
if, I don't miss absurd amount of shots. That last hit was surprisingly on the margins. I should have gone plasma cannon first. Whoops. Adrenaline is vulnerable in the moment. And they decided to do nothing, therefore Adrenaline is perfectly safe. Yeah, look at all that bleeding damage. Turns out getting hit with like 8 buzzsaws does that to you. Wow. That sucks. The Reds just won out. Popped and locked. And yeah, my plasma cannon is just entrenched in a position where they cannot escape it. Okie doke, so Red's basically out of the running at this point. We're going to go with a field scan to get some more range precision in here. Use that death mark. Why is the graze still so bad? Of course it happened. Honestly, right here works as a new shooting position. Now I just need to unjam my weapon. Pew pew pew. Well, damn. Well, at least she's not getting away from me this time. Slap down more anointed armaments. And I guess we'll start picking up some loot. They have the melter grenade I gave them. Okay, you really are desperate for shit then. I probably shouldn't rob them all, like kill every last one of them just yet. I know you have the ability to move. You can just zip line around the place. I'm surprised you aren't. Now to take full advantage of the fact that I basically have infinite loot rounds as long as that person's not dead. Gilder cache. Big supply box. What else do they have for valuables in here? Because they're about to lose a crap ton of it. don't think they even have an entry point. Or not an easily accessible one. Though I can always just blow open this thing right here. Nice. Yeah, they're just hard screwed. Kind of wish I could just skip turn hole. Come on. There we go, now we can get in the front door. Now we can run upstairs and grab whatever the hell's left and just headshot this person to death. Opiate extract, Lave's gonna love that. Snap salt, scare gas. Oh my god, she's moving. What? I did not expect that. You lucky ponce. We'll go with their brute cleaver. That should be a Gilder casket up there. Well, not Gilder, but... Oh, it's... No, it's right there up top. You
Yoink. The righteous fear nothing.
And we're walking out with as much loot as we can carry. So all in all, that's a clean KIA.
Hey, they even fixed the fact that it's no longer flawless base defense. Valiant defense. Dude, they got fucked up. That ain't Valiant, that's you got slapped. Pillager. Raider. Glaive was MVP again. Put a total of 4 characters out of action. Champion Ganger.
All of his critical stats are basically just capped.
It's actually kind of funny. Make that a stat heavy level. Sure. Machine Rage. The Omnisci is pissed. Oh yeah, you can get Swift Shooter. Because you've got a one-handed ranged weapon. Kat also happens to be in a situation where she's got all of her stats as high. All she can do is get stat ups. Heroic Ganger. Good God.
Aberlion has spent all of his EXP on getting all of his skills up. Well, to be fair, we gave her a fucking plasma gun. Plasma is ridiculous. This is a weapon that's used to kill space marines. And we're just trucking that thing around like it ain't even shit. I am incredibly jealous that I can't use neuronal sensitivity. Gains evasion and melee evasion but loses healing. Well, that sucks. Calming chip. Removes and prevents the shell shock, megalomania, and heroic idiocy injuries. Adrenal accelerant, and I'm actually out of money for once. Well, time to sell off all these crap weapons that I have. Ballistic matrix. Sure, we'll go with the ballistic matrix. Cat is about as fully equipped as she can get. Now we'll also give her a cellular reconstruction serum. She's earned it by this point. Legendary Ganger. So you can still keep advancing after character max. So this is basically irrelevant at this point. So in theory, if you played Necromunda long enough, you could max out characters. I think I want to get my melee lay mechanic on the field. Yeah, they're on high alert. Pit brawl. You know what? Cat and Glaive can take this one off. Since they're always incentivized to follow us in, why not? Bile will need protection or else he'll get completely screwed. I swore I picked up a chainsaw. I picked up a Brute Cleaver 6. Do I have any other melee weapons? There we go, Chainsword 6. So he's got a lightsaber and he's got a chainsword. What can we do for stimulants? Jolt Seed. Adrenalizer. Give him a shot of second best. Slot will be useful for a round. God, he's got no body armor. But we'll make this work. Cleaver. And Power Sword. I see that roid stim at the bottom. He's gonna need it. 2 Medicaid kits. Slap on some more adrenalizers. No body armor, but I'm sure he can take it. This isn't a bad idea waiting to happen. Alright, let's go fight in melee. Oh no, they got to do a solo thing. And they only took 10 resources? How the fuck did you mess it up that badly? Who wants to give him a piece? The problem is, yeah, I can't tell who my melee fighters are. So add Reliance first. Hey, Satori! We're just having ourselves a cage match right now. So setting traps does not count as a ranged attack. meaty chops. Ravi is the second in line. Ow! Really? Multiple hit crits into stuns? Adderline is getting the shit kung fu out of him. Give that man some Jolt Seed. Oh, that power sword looks glorious. I want it so bad. The AI is also now smart enough to put their fucking ranged weapons away from the start. Alrighty, so... I'd happen to like to use this dispenser before I'm dead. Because apparently a random assortment of women just came up and fucking kung fu'd the shit out of him. That's an embarrassing thing. When you're a melee lad and you're just getting randomly beat up in such a fashion. And they're still just punching the shit out of Adderlion, who then immediately gets stunned again. Jesus Christ. Not his day. Next melee lad in. they get lootin'. Apparently.
And then they just don't kung fu him at all. No melee damage for you.
Anyway, our Juve. Poor Bile never gets used, so here's his golden moment. Again, I don't know why grenades don't count as a ranged attack. I guess fists just have really good stun chance or something.
In either case, reinforcements have arrived. And Bile is off to a very strong start. Just ripping and tearing right into him. Ah yeah, that's right, you had a reinforcement you never used. And actually is equipped for the job at hand. Uh-oh. Well, at least Ravi's just immediately into the fray. Ah, the power sword has a good stun chance and armor pen, which is why you'd want to use it. We're not having much luck, but we're trying. We're going to try to get Ravi to go fast so he's not dead.
Adeline can take the punishment, Ravi can't. Yeah, Ravi's gonna be hurting. Or they're disengaging. Probably to try to get off another charge. Hi, Iron Will. You're not gonna die this round for anything. Better to break off target. Recharge our sword because, you know, power swords last days and chain swords last days, but in this game it lasts 5 minutes. No love lost between sisters, I guess. Yeah, we'll just chain the left twice. Or that did nothing. Okay. After a very good opening, he does a less than impressive strike. Weird why I can't further engage, but whatever. Ah, yes, the heavy leader who decided to pack a fucking machine gun to this fight. What, you don't want to fight, you know, the guy with the big fucking axe? Ow, ow, ow.
Uh, fuck it, Power Fist. Fuck it, Power Fist, except we don't miss this time. Okay. It happens. Oh, I wonder if I can't use healing items or whatnot in melee. Oh, I can't use items in melee. Makes sense. You people get incredibly lucky, I swear to God. Warcry terrorize. Make all the melee people not good at their jobs. Jesus. Well, to be fair, you don't have a melee weapon or anything on, so you're gonna go real fast. Nice. Also nice. Look at her go! Ah, yes, just sitting on the flames. I'm sure that's good for your health. Just keep doing that. Reaction to jump, boys! Speaking of... Heroic Rally! You know, let's be annoying as shit and just lock her down in melee, so she has to escape it. Wow, I actually crit her. That's kind of amazing. It wasn't much, but I spent my turn doing something productive.
So Machine Strike must just be fucking bugged or something. Welcome back, cat. Oh, God. Oh, Glaive was just commenting on how fucking proficient you are with that plasma cannon of yours. Oh, right. Heroic, reputation or something. I forgot that the elites had stupid amount of, ability to, please ambush. Nice. Well, it hurt. But adrenaline lead through pain. That's going to give her quite a bit of survivability in the moment. To go slap at Reliant. And yet he's not dead yet. Barely. You are literally on 7 hit points, probably with a chainsword that hit you. So that's why we're going to give you a Medicaid kit. You're alive, but barely. You really need some first aid. And this is already assuming that, you know, you've already taken a dispenser heal as well. Nice shot caller. Yeah, they're throwing hallucinogenics at us. And yet it's the grenade that got them shocked. Take our heal, because we're going to need it. Oh, they're not willingly take, unless you've just referred to people in general, because they want to get high. But if you're meaning these people, they're using it as a weapon against us because, you know, they don't like us. Yeah, in general, it's because they want to get high and see things. Some people like the pretty colors. We'll take slot. And we're going to keep Adrenaline tucked in the back because he's pretty fucked up. I need a heal. Yoink. Need dispenser here. And that's the good stuff. Daredevil lets me jump down, free of charge, because that's an awesome ability. Yes, yes it did. Welcome to 40K.
And by medicine, it could actually be like nanomachines, but more realistically, it's hitting me with fucking morphine. Tasty, tasty morphine. Outerlion's on his ass after having taken a beating from literally everyone.
Well, yeah. The Underhive is a shitty place to live. That is incredibly strange on how... Because literally all morphine does is numb the body. And yeah, they do. The express point of this beta, though, was for specifically improving the stability of the game, in which, to that I can say I have not had a single crash. So they achieved that one. Also, Mordheim's AI only felt like it bugged out every once in a while. And even then, you know, that's just AI. AI does stupid things, AI does bullshit things. This one very much has AI does stupid. You're just flat on your ass. We'll wake you up when we're looting. Why is my hit rate so garbage? Oh, Chem Synth and Exhilaration. Not a good time to hit them. Right, you need 40 to entrench because you're still wee bab. I will say I have had my tack overlay glitch out more than a few times though, and that is annoying. Where are you going? What you doing? What's this thing that you are doing? But what did you do? You obviously used a ranged attack, but you're just like, nope, I'm not gonna let you have any XP. In fact, I am so utterly opposed to you doing it, I'm gonna just kill myself. Don't forget, if you use a range attack here, you just drop. Right, you're exhilarated. No one else left on the board, so hell with it. Damn it. Got him. Late game AI. Actually, early Fire Emblem AI was not predisposed to trying to just do everything it can to screw you. Later games, though, definitely. It's in the code. And proven to be in the code. But then again, early games were also a lot more lethal. In the sense that, other than stat inflation, non-existing, the enemies had better weapons, and they were, stats were lower, so they very much were predisposed to just say, fuck you. Low hit odds, but I'm pretty sure I can just scuff her up real nice. Unless... Ravi needs charge, holy shit. Also, enjoy your gay hack.
Look, Butt just wants a friend. But yeah, no, like, morphine doesn't just do weird things like that. Everyone hates it. It's an invention of the roboticist. It's a cursed thing. You cannot escape it, though. I mean, yeah, you could escape it like that. Yeah, Fist just must have extreme stun, because holy shit. And I have good willpower.
I'm gonna go with the weaker, but more likely to hit Power Sword. You lucky pawns.
I am legitimately... wow. Credit where credit is due. You are surviving.
But not anymore.
There's a reason why melee is hyper lethal.
I'm already facing a big-ass Graze chance. We're just gonna take singles. Interestingly enough, she does not have fearsome reputation. Because mashed potatoes are good. Alright, there's the loot round. Because you want something fluffy, buttery, or potatoey. Shit, wrong thing. Adrenalizer. He's fine. Why do you have 3 chain swords? Use some wannabe Zoro. If you're craving salt, chips. Why do you have a grade 1 las cannon? Grade 5 plasma gun. Fair enough. That's respectable.
tranche. Understandable. Actually give them the really shitty snap salts and take their really nice confusion gas. Ravi's the last one to pilfer. Take the roid stem and the cleaver. Huh. Do you wish to be a bird? Hey. Actually, one of my friends did that back in the past, too, so I totally understand the sentiment. Bile actually got most valuable fighter despite being the youngest of the fighters. Well, time to level up our lads. Mighty Ganger. Virtue. Vigilant. Extra range damage. Oof, she doesn't use range. Not everyone's gonna be a winner on that regard, though. Give me a minute. Just gonna level up these boys. Vengeance. Fury. Charge. Top Juve. Enrage. I will just continue to keep maxing out my stats currently. Also, where's my max stat upgrades? I know I've had a few that I've just never used, so where the fuck did they go?
That's probably a glitch. Revel in Blood. Fury into Max Fury. Off by 1 experience point, literally. Probably Revel in Blood, given you get overwhelmed. And then honestly give you some agility levels so that you can dodge good. Virtue. Handy. Well, you're better at repairing other people's weapons. So I guess if you're ever just kind of bored in the middle of melee, and you're not able to get into melee, you can fix people's guns up. So, Bitchin' Talent, absolutely hilariously unaffecting Vice, kind of useless Virtue. Ravi's just not at that high of a willpower yet. It takes time for them to grow up. Oh, Iron Will is just in general fucking busted. How many more shifts do we have? We're almost done with all the resources, so I'm going to go with people who are currently here, and then a lot of people like Nat one. I feel bad for like Nat and whatnot who just haven't had the chance to see field use. But yeah, you have lightning reflexes, which I mean is useful if you ever get hit in a melee, but if you're in melee, something's fucking wrong. Pain sensitive, which kind of sucks. You basically, when you get hurt, you take more damage. And then Lucky Shooter, which is hilarious because, not the best skill to have on you, but guaranteed crit off the start is, yeah, I can just do like a good 140 damage off the bat with my first shot. That's cool. Oh yeah, no, free guaranteed crit. And it only fires off if it's a hit. So, even if you miss, you don't waste it. So we're going to go rob Blue now. Everybody's here because welcome to fucking deadly difficulty. I'm just wondering when friendly base assault happens, because given you always pick the mission first and the AI plays around you. Okay, so... Wait, are we on top or bottom? Looks like we're on top, as we're supposed to be. By the way, Satori, we got a rank 6 stub gun for you. Translation. We have a big fucking tank gun for you. Not the main battle cannon, but the, the machine gun that we just ripped off of that thing. Needless to say, it puts in work. It's tank o'clock. It's tank o'clock. Why the hell do you have movement too? Oh, because you have no weapons. I think they're legitimately out of weapons. Because we robbed them so many times. Yet, again, the AI is programmed to, like, when you're not playing on Deadly, I notice the AI kind of more focuses on doing its own thing. Oh, yeah, no. Deadly just has all the gangs with, like, 10 people in them, and all of them are equipped, so they're not likely to equipment screw themselves. But, yeah, no, if you fight someone enough and steal enough of their stuff, they are equipment screwed. Lives with an inch. Mistake fixed. Delay to go faster. They're really just lighting up the red. Alright, so... 45 meters. We're in placed. So delay, field scan, entrench, overwatch, kneel, safe. And now you're just in this position of being able to just rain death on people. Heroic call to arms. Order planning. His cat needs the movement. Order attack on Satori so he can use his cannon. Because movement is the least of his problems. Now I'll get some more order. I'll get order attack out on Cat, because why not? That just being disgusting is sometimes exactly what we do. Field scan. Jesus, I've loaded, the entire party down with status bonuses. So, you gonna move? This is the first time I've seen the AI just sit there for a minute deciding what it wanted to do.
They're just trying to get away from us for some reason.
Means we're going to be spending the majority of our movement getting in close, but...
Wow, they really just want to fight in between each other. And she's getting doped up with slot. Holy shit.
Alright, now we actually get to go. Charge! Except, did I block the... No, I did not block the forward.
Okay.
You know what needs to be done, Satori. First one in, fire off the autocannon. Go, go, go. This is actually getting a little silly now. Do I have an angle? I do, but the angle is super shit. I think we're already tuned up. We are not tuned up. Lock that gun into place. Don't blow up the bridge we need to get across. We can take shots. That's a crit from Cat. Weapon's starting to get hot. Perfection. Well, they're slowly starting to make their approach, but the bad news is that Glaive is up high with on a sniper's perch. Eat shit, get hit. At least they're getting smart enough to not stay where they're, or you're just looting your friend. Never mind. Coming on down. Nice, good crit.
And the best part is, essentially my tech priest is right with my cannoneer. Well, both of them. So, yeah, we'll just slap no jam on both of them. I will say, though, this game is still beautifully modeled. The Aquila has not looked better in a game for quite some time. Alright, so given we're still kind of aggressively on the push, it's not being a hard badass. But that just secured our dominance for the next round. Let's see how badly they get screwed. I don't need any of that. Hey, Glaive. Care if I join you up here on Sniper's Perch? Because, again, the Deadeye is completely fucking ridiculous with its movement options. Oh, look, you're smart enough to use the med kit and nothing else. Well, Satori, time for you to Stongewehr. 36 plus. You can chain gun, you can cannonade multiple people, and your gun isn't going to jam. By the Emperor, yes. I think that is singularly the most ridiculous I've ever been with an autocannon. And it's only going to get worse for the bad guys. You still have choppers. Wow, that was even a graze. And you still killed him in essentially one shot, but to be fair, Satori royally fucked him. Attack loadout. And that's a double kill for Glaive. We have become demons.
I'm starting to think they're not shooting Satori simply because Safeguard, and that is hilarious. Then we're gonna get our tech priest who once again bless the weapons. Because this is fucking balanced. Range weapons suck! No, they don't. They really don't. Sucks to have tripped those, but on the other hand, boop, boop, boop. Very productive round. Also, that is a very over-designed plasma gun. They just want to run. And then they run back. Yeah. I don't know if it lags on consoles or not. I'm playing the PC version. I have not actually heard of anyone playing the console version, so take that with a grain of salt. We're about 6 to 12 months away from having a good game. As it stands right now, it's an okay game. I couldn't personally recommend it. It's still fun, it's still functional, but it's lacking a lot of what should be there for it to really be a hard recommend. I say be ready for it in 6 months. Mordheim's still good. Fuck. It's about time we did a actual hard, like, assault. I have not played Avengers. I heard it was something like a Sentinels of the Multiverse equivalent or something. Trip the bomb so others don't. Honestly, all that's going to be left is blue at this point. Empty. Alright. You mean as the RPG, or... Oh yeah, that's right. They did sort of release video game versions of RPG scenarios, didn't they? Am I Billy's? I'm gonna go with a no, because I do not know what you are talking about. Yeah, at this point, it's just cleaning up blues. Because all they're doing is sitting around doing diddly. It's annoying, but it's what we have to do. Hopefully that's a good thing and not a bad thing. Boink! Laser fire in the back. That frag grenade just sucks for damage. then thank you kindly. Oh yeah, no, we cannot crack through that barricade with our lay mechanic. Tier 1 massive axe. Yikes. Oh, right, you can only carry one thing because lay mechanic. Oops. I also forgot to unjam my own weapon because I'm an idiot. Resident Evil 3, I haven't played it, but as far as I'm aware of, they basically took the same game engine as 2, which is not terrible, assuming remake, just built upon all the assets they had, and they kind of, from what I understand, half-assed it. All the lessons they should have learned from RE2 remake, they did not take forward for RE3 remake. I think they may have outsourced it as well, but not 100% sure. And the worst part is like, the old Resident Evil games could be sped run that fast, but usually that's because you mastered the game and you knew how to get to where. Resident Evil 3, on the other hand, yeah. I'd say if you're interested in Resident Evil 3, just go for Resident Evil 2. There's a lot more care and love in that. I want to say yes, but I also have... That's another one I haven't gotten to play. Though, that's... I should have played it by this point. But I know that it is good. I just, again, yeah, no pleasure. I have not had the... Tongue, bite on it hard. I've not had the pleasure of playing it. Oh, that's your problem. You're out of ammo. Hur-de-dur-de-dur. Come on. I will say, though, this map would go a lot faster if they just stopped camping up high. Yeah, compared to Mordenheim, where it was a bit more intimate, close combat, I mean, the introduction of guns already makes it more methodical if you're in reference to this, rather than Icewind Dale. Because you're talking about Icewind Dale, yeah, it's based on a D&D. It's based on D&D rules, absolutely going to be rulesy and methodical as hell. On the other hand, Necromunda, yeah, no. Guns already make the situation a bit... Right! Your gun never cooled. Thankfully, we didn't need it to cool any... Well, we didn't really need it for much more anyway, so... Can I shoot anyone still? I really need to... Oh, yeah, you're up here. Oops. Nice crit. But yeah, Necromunda, compared to Mordheim, where it's close combat, very intimate, pill system, where your movement isn't just this giant circle that you get to run into. Boop. This is why we did 2 punches instead of 1. Mechanicus. Mechanicus is very good. It admittedly gets very easy once you're past the initial part of the game, but it's very good. The DLC is pretty unnecessary, though. Let's shake and bake. Yeah, I kind of called that one happening, but that's fine.
Be safe, Tactical, yeah. And thanks for stopping on by, my dude. And Satori just drops blue.
Okay, I'm pretty sure she's just stuck or something. Good to know. Plasma is hot garbage for destroying cover. Which is hilarious because, well, to be fair, actually, that even kind of makes lore sense in the sense of plasma's good for penetrating substances, but there's just a lot of stuff there. Better to use an explosive autocannon or something like that. Also, no reason we can't strip this place clean, so we're gonna do that. Lucky ducky. Alright, let's get her cleaned up. We got around to steal all the things. The yoink. Drink water. More movement recovered, lasts to the end of the round. Well, lasts to the end of the battle. So yeah, just hydrating gives you more movement. Okay. I won't argue that point.
If I had an extra hand, I could carry everything. Or can I carry everything? Nah, they got something for 5 point. They got to keep 5 points worth of resources. Oh no. Feeble defense. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this beta has been wiping max stat upgrades, which sucks. Spend them or lose them, practically. Full mentals. By the way, I have killed 91 of their troopers. And that doesn't tell you all you need to know. Oh my god, for once I actually didn't fight anyone. I got a free shift. So we actually have to fight this one.
If we're lucky, we can just jump them. Now, in theory, we'd need to get as many lights as possible. In truth, we know that to be a bunch of honkin' shit. All we gotta do is kill them. Wait, Satori got to go first? What the fuck? Okay. Beep. Welcome back, cat. This time we're going slower because their heavy is turbo speed. I want them fucking lights. That's just 2 turbo crits that we've dropped. Look, when we don't want to play with the stupid lights... we just come on in swinging. Okay, that Opia could be a little worrying. Tier 1 las cannon. What an embarrassing weapon to use. I will say that axe does look meaty and choppy, though. Anointed armament. Satori's good at just rock hard partying. And then all we gotta do is chase down the individuals on the other side of the board. All that glorious plasma fire. Look, not my fault they die on round 2. Especially since they're willing to fight me on center. Alright, so Cat has Roiki then. I feel like being absolutely mean. In the Emperor's name, let none survive. Oh, shit, right, you're around too. Why are you using slot? Vindicta? Vinita.
Okay.
Let's just clean them up at this point. God, I love being a daredevil. And I just blew my entrenchment. Oh well. Reload. Weapon's probably going to jam at this point, but whatever. Or, whatever, that works too. Entrench. And Zod. I'll take that las gun. Make sure they don't get a cheeky win because it glitches in some sort and we get the light. Red, you're not allowed to have plasma guns. Those hurt. Oh wait, but they don't have any kit practically. We've already robbed them of everything. A tier 1 plasma gun. I'm legitimately shocked those exist. I mean, if everything goes to tier 5, inevitably something had to be tier 1, but still. The world's worst plasma gun at that rate. Give me the gambling. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to sell some junk first. There we go. Armor and grenades. Nice, a tier 5 Carapace chest. Flak 5. Cellular reconstruction serum and narrow inhibitors. Crap. And junk. That works. Your bodysuit needs a change. Just go for mesh 2 since, you know, just the same thing you were wearing but better. Rock drill 5. I actually can't spend any more EXP. I need max stat ups, which the game wiped from me. So we didn't waste those this time. When is last shift? I want to tuck this game in. I want to say its last sweet goodbyes. And I can't just choose to skip a month. We're back here again. I really hope that you don't mind us coming on in. We're just a bunch of friends, we swear. There is only a closer spawn point. All we know what to do, Satori, you're Vanguard. Actually has a good amount of health, too. So, hold up. We go here. Blow that front cover first. Entrench. Your gun will undoubtedly jam, but maybe we can get somewhere with this. Just most of her health. Oof. Glaive is too fast for her. She's going down. And she's even getting double teamed, which is not good. You are incredibly lucky that was just a graze. Not sure why this is an unsafe zone, but we'll take it. Only has a singular sword. Yeah, they're tapped for gear. God, it's gonna be weird having characters who are just so fast that they will outrun literally anyone on the enemy side.
just within my range. Look, there's another psycho. Oh, you are real close. That's uncomfortable. And Kat just got her shit slapped very silly. Just looting your own dead. What loyalty. Kat's gonna need a hand if she's gonna survive that, because she's in melee for once, and that's not good for her. Unless they're just gonna gang up on Kat. Nope, they're engaging engineer to engineer. Okay, so Machine Strike just flat out doesn't work. And should be seen as a relief whenever they feel like wasting their attacks. Sometimes you just lean into the sword. And right now, Kat's alive. That's what we were hoping for. Because more dedicated punch to the face would very much have ruined Kat's day. So Kat firmly needs to unstun right now. Well, they're securing loot, which means we can rob them later.
alive by inches. Baton over to you, Mr. Satori. Though I do wish you could kind of free aim and just kind of kill stuff like you would in Olcom. Just have, like, if there's anyone within, like, the targeted line of fire, just ruin their day. Certainly make things like auto guns and auto cannons a lot more useful. All right, weapons jammed. Gatling Frenzy's the closest we come, and that's because you can select multiple targets. You want to defend your base at this point? So they've definitely fixed the stability of the game, but holy shit, I swear base defense AI got worse. Like, abhorrently worse. I haven't started a new gang on that yet. As far as I'm aware of, I went to check the Infamy gang points for story, and it said it triggered my progress as being 1 of 15. So I'm going to go with a beta. In the beta build, it does, but you have to go and go and do everything again, which, to be honest, I'm not feeling it. Did I just... Yeah, I misread that. Damn. If you've already gotten up to 15, I imagine if you just clear if you clear Mission 15 again, you should be fine. That is indeed quite a bit of infamy. Trench.
Because if they're just stuck in there, I can just get melee going whenever the hell I feel like it.
I can attack that at my leisure. You got the big gun. Show 'em why it's big fun. Daredevil is seriously a great trait. Oh shit, that was a mistake. Whatever. I'll just jump them when they leave. Field repair his gun. Well, my gun specifically. You know, I have barely stunned anyone all day. And apparently my sword is jammed for some reason. Normally when you take a plasma shot to the head, that does a whole lot of bad. The fact it only did a little bad disappoints. In either case, they're not getting out of here. They're really not. That just makes you obnoxiously tanky for no good reason. God damn it. Well, it gives everyone time to get in here, so... Unjam the weapon. Almost dead. I want to jump on the roof over there. There's also some resources up here that I can take full advantage of. Also, babushka! You know, just take the shot. Unfortunately, not a good hard hit. Popping a new power pack. And time to beat this person like a meat toboggan until we finally get them dead. The annoying amount of grays they're about to have, though, is a big fucking oof. Please do not charge me. Of course you wouldn't. Base AI is jank as hell. What are they doing? They had a shot out. And then they just decided to go back to being screwed. Oh, there they go. They are now attempting to run. Congratulations. You're all fucking geniuses. Satori, just make the pain stop.
Nope. Shit.
Thankfully, I should be able to zip line right back up. There we go. This time, don't hop off over the edge. Loot round. If it's not bolted down or on fire, take it. I'll leave you the water, so I can take this much more valuable piece of tech. More than once! Unfortunately, we're just slogging this all back by hand. Wait, so Orlok gangers are the ones who have cyber dogs? Why the hell can't I have a cyber dog? Yes, I have. I've even streamed a full run of Mordheim. It is good shit. I play Skaven because people like Skaven. Well, to be fair, these are gangers running about, so instead of everything being carried on the back of the wagon, this time it's, they got a hideout instead. True. Or it has a stronghold. And a lot more of the material that middle-aged people need is carried on the back of that wagon compared to gangers where they can carry all their ammunition and meds on them. Honestly, I might be tempted just to flat bail at this point. I don't need these resources. I just want to complete the operation, which we have more than done by this point. I have killed these people so many times over, as if to be laughable to their survival odds. Interesting. They actually deployed one of the people in the Vanguard. And started with that unit on the Vanguard. There's an infinite money glitch. That should probably answer your question right there, the fact that I don't know what the infinite money glitch is. Yeah, this is legit. Little weebab gangsters came out of nowhere, kicked all the ass. Wow, his gun didn't jam. It's bound to any minute, but it didn't jam, so hey.
Though I will say this is probably the last I'll do of the playthrough until they update the game or make the AI not as atrocious.
Because holy shit, even pre-beta the AI was better. Now this is just oof. Which is probably, this is probably the best point to end it on. It just got finished with a deadly campaign. We've hit the high mark. We got tier 6 weapons at this point. We came, we saw, we kicked their ass. I will say, though, anyone who says that guns are underpowered is lying to you. Heavies are absurdly busted. Melee is king early game, but range combat takes over pretty quickly. There's also kind of a drought of content. I've kind of seen what everything there is to the game. Would definitely be fun to boot up to, say, play against, like, people. But there's not enough gangs. The weapon variety is just stub, las, plasma with some bolt gun thrown in there, but I haven't seen a bolt gun, like, ever. I've seen far more plasma than I have bolt gun. I like them to add some variety in the weapons, new types of weapons. Definitely new gangs. 3 was not enough on launch. But yeah, for the most part, everything works. Not saying I'm not having fun, but it's kind of getting to a point it's like, eh. Interest levels have dropped significantly, especially since, like, say, the Archaeotech is just really valuable pointage rather than, say, getting cool, unique kit. I guess I know it's supposed to be the sandbox mode, but I'm kind of hoping for a bit more out of things rather than just collect the resources, sell the resources, get nicer kit. I'd kind of like to build something up, or, like in Mordheim, it is also a gear expenditure. Like, you're just there to get more loot. But, getting the loot is an experience in itself. Even then, I sort of still ran out of things to do because the main thing that pushed us along was the campaign. And then we killed the Griffin in the Skaven campaign, and that was it. I'd just be endlessly cycling for more loot. Which, don't get me wrong, given that it's a bit more scarce, it's still interesting to go get said loot, but I kind of cut it there because
infinitely cycling for that loot can only be appealing for so long. So I ended on the high note rather than, wow, we're still just cycling for loot. And I'll probably do the same for Necromunda until there's a bit more to it again. As I find myself frequently saying, this game probably needs about 6 to 12 more months in the oven before it's gonna turn into something pretty damn good. The pieces are there, just, it's just not done yet. Who doesn't love loot? The acquisition of nicer things is everything that we strive for. In fact, I am still infinitely mad I can't use a power sword as a leader Orlock, because it's for brawlers only, and I'm a Deadeye. I would love to use a fucking power sword, but no. Makes me mad. I will say I will replace my plasma pistol with an Inferno pistol if they ever release that, though. Stop. Now, to be fair, I can kind of understand why they didn't hit me there, because I have a maxed out Fearsome Reputation skill, and it's 60 AP to smack me, so they physically may not have been able to smack me. If anything, it's actually a little disappointing we can't find, like, unique models of Lasgun or whatnot as a part of that loot acquisition syndrome. Do you know how freaking cool it would be if we could find, like, an Astartes pattern bolter down here? Like, don't get me wrong, that's utterly ridiculous, but, like, as an Archaeotech drop, you get, like, an Astartes pattern bolter, or, like, an officer, like, a officer's, like, las pistol or something. Just something a little bit more unique than tier 5, tier 6 weapons. Like, Mastercraft stuff and whatnot, that would just be awesome. I will say one thing about the beta, though, that clicks to mind. The beta has been surprisingly wiping all my max stat ups. So I actually don't have as high as stats as I should in certain areas because all my stat ups have just been essentially washed away. Which kind of sucks, but oh well. No, you know how when you level up enough, you'll get, max stat ups as an intrinsic part of the, leveling process? Though, like, my pool of those has been completely drained to 0 for some reason. Yeah. Alrighty. So let's unjam your gun. Actually, I could have just anointed it. Alright, whatever. Cat's hanging way in the back as far as I'm aware of. Yep. Just the curse of being way in the back. And then we'll ambush anyone who comes our way.
Everyone's just trying to get to the escape. Yeesh. Just makes it all the easier to gun them down. Okay, so... Oh, you're still right there, right in front of us. As unfortunate as it is, best angle we're gonna get, so light him up.
Again, anointed is hilarious. Really? Wow, you move fucking fast. Alrighty, so do. Hello there. Yeah, my sword has a better chance of just getting the kill. I said a better chance, not a guaranteed. Unfortunate, but it happens. And here comes the plasma cannon. Yeah, they've just had experienced so many losses that, we're starting to get free turns. And this is only going to get a lot worse for them. And yes, I know I said I was just going to bail, but hell with it. That'll do. Best part, I don't need to reload a sword.
How many moves can I deny the enemy? A lot. Wow, I actually got the crit kill. Nice. I'll take it. I will say something else that I know that everyone's gonna take it and it's there in the game, but I will say, Necromunda is surprisingly not lethal. Oh yeah, definitely. It'll be nice once they fix the whole, spread weapon does no damage. Need a mechanic. I just realized you have a bird-eye view of the situation there, Satori. Let's anoint your weapon for absolute cheese. Alrighty. This will be the last overclock that we can get for your gun because I'm going to run down my tech priest, so enjoy the party.
It's gonna be a blast. Oh, you have fearsome reputation, so fuck you. Hey, Satori. Can you show me the meaning of the word meat grinder? Oh, no ammo. Man, frags do not do enough damage to justify it themselves. Hell with it. In the Emperor's name, let none survive. What you doing?
What you doing? Sometimes all you need is a short controlled burst. I think she's on floor 3. Medicaid kit, power saw, works. Okay, so not everyone's gun is jammed. Good stuff. Fix your gun. Anoint my gun. And that works. Let's pop this little bastard running around and probably get to last shift. I really hope it is. My attack overlay is failing again. Now, of course she's on the far side, which means I can't shoot her. Oh wait, am I just looking the wrong way? Oh, there she is. Oops. Again, would have been nice to have the tac map, but glitching out in this second. Up we go. Strip them. In the bag. I do like the sound of rain, though. It's a very pleasant sound.
Holy shit, it's actually Cat who gets the Gilder cash this time. On point. Got him. Doesn't look like anything else to loot, so whatever. Plenty of kit for days to come. Satori was the most valuable fighter. Alright, last contingent. A Gilder seeks to traverse the dome with a caravan of trade goods. To ensure safe passage, he offers a contract to enterprising local gangs. Secure the dome by driving out rival gangs and claim the contract for yourself. 118 dead Escher. It ends with a 1v1. Also, nice background T-pose. The experience gain. The amount of EXP you get is bonkers. You can start off on the piping, but why? One last push, Satori. Get in there. But yeah, getting 125 EXP per thing will level up characters extremely fast. We're about to get 4 Gilder's chests out of this.
know what? Yeah, Satori, this is probably going to jam too early, but... Damn. Called it, but hey. I think we're guaranteed about 900 plus credits and 4 Gilder chests. I imagine they're going to be high quality Gilder chests because it's deadly difficulty. On top of getting whatever we get from our house. I already did just preparation, right? Yeah, so we want readiness. Just goes stupid fast. Oof. Crit in the middle. More than one crit in the middle. Ow. Unfortunately, Toxin Specialist lasts the entire match, so, unfortunate. You're witnessing the last fight. Repair his gun. Annoy his armament. I can actually anoint my armaments from that far away. Jesus Christ. So Cat first before she's dead.
Oh god. That is the first time I have ever seen that cost a fucking arm and a leg. Right, and everything's more expensive for her right now. Yeah, they're probably just gonna go run her down. I don't think I have an adrenalizer on me, so that's actually the first time Cat's got to roll in the injury table. Boink. Do I just want to raw shoot that? Nah, better to barrage. Go for a reliable kill. Cat just got very unfortunate. Oh yeah. Not only failed the check, but fallen down the entire way. Because, you know, screw you and screw the horse you came in on. Owlglaive. Owlglaive. No, fuck. Alright, whatever. There's a reason I wanted a Gatling spam. You're lucky this game fucking twonked out on me at a bad moment. You lucky bitch. I'm coming to cut you with my sword now. Overkill? Yes. But I might have been a little mad there. You get to ride the Funmobile with us. Really? Wow. At least when the objective is kill people, they can kill people. My weapon will last just long enough for one last barrage. And that's it. We have killed so many Escher. Acquired so much stuff. You have a Medicaid kit, you don't have adrenaline shots. Right, I already took your stuff, didn't I? Oops. Everyone just has so much stinger mold. Holy crap. So who's ready for some loot? Shell shock. The fighter is traumatized, becoming nervous and easily startled. Oof. That sucks. So 2,750 credits, 95 credits, extra box. Big fat fucking paycheck.
Oh, it absolutely could be worse, considering that Kat doesn't really do her own field repairs. Grade 9 Operation Casket. Here we go. A hand flamer for saboteurs. Adrenalizer shot. And a las gun. Slot and a flamer. Tier 6 chainsword, the only decent thing we got out of it. Calming chip. Calming chip. Calming chip. Oh gee, another calming chip. Might as well buy all these boxes as well. Garbage. Hot garbage. A flak vest. It was, but she really doesn't need to spend a cybernetics slot on just getting back some action point economy when she really doesn't need it. But that's it. We've done it. We have completed a deadly operation. We have gotten everything done. Look, people like their custom colors. In either case, I say that's a very successful career for the rat babies. No casualties. Yeah, sure. Infamy points. Oh, infamy screen becomes available once operation begins. Yeah, like you can see all these right here. I have 86. The only thing I haven't done is tier 3 score and a 6,000 plus enemy rating. Kind of. It hasn't completed my story mode missions for some reason, which is why I believed one or the other, but yeah, no, everything has been counted. Wait, so they legitimately want me to complete Chapter 15 15 times? Ha 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 ha, no. No. I'm not doing that. That's fucking stupid. If that's actually what they want, it's not worth it. You're also an absolute madman, and I salute you. Also, strength in numbers 1 not achieved. Strength in numbers 2 achieved. What?
It favorite gang or I'm biased, but Orlok. Oh, point buys. I definitely say I'd probably go for elite training just to get more EXP for low ranked people. Neuro inhibitors sound absolutely busted. Yeah, I'm thinking that's the case, Terran Rex, because that would be silly. After that, sorry, squeaky chair. We go down to probably either loyal discount to get more of those gambling things, gambling caskets. You could arguably throw in enemy tenacity and enemy ferocity for more caskets. But honestly, neuro inhibitors would be great. Elite training is great. Persistent haggler will be useful. House requests are nice, but honestly, by this point, I don't need them. House blessing, you probably just want to get that up to 3, simply so you get the most bang for your buck when you complete the operation. I will say this is the most I've had to play with, most infamy points I've had to play with for quite some time. But I generally like spending my points to make sure that I get resources like armor and whatnot to fill out everything, and then get nice, useful general benefits. But this gang has gotten as far as it needs to. It doesn't need the infamy anymore. Even those in the reserve, it's best served by getting best served by getting elite training and then neuro inhibitors, and then just send an elite to sweep up the mission and they're good to go. But I will be hanging up my hat for the time being. Thanks for coming on down. I hope everyone had a good time and have yourselves a good evening. Necromunda. Bye-bye.